overall as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-2. The St. Louis Cardinals totaled
DraftKings is now live. Streaming MLB The Show 23, MLB The Show 23 Padres franchise mode.
It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And our pitcher
https://www.dubbbysdisc/discount/ref/APEZLZUZYT6 use code Travisu Carroll for 10% off your order.
And he deals. And that is in for a strike. And we are underway.
First pitch, 640.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now, Jose Azocar. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Fly ball down the line. Gallo going back on it. Back some more.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So man aboard, Juan Soto, the next up for the Padres. First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Left-hand batter waits. That one down the line. Goes to second for one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. back here at the ballpark. And on the mound now, Joe Musgrove.
https://b.cameo.com/b/vdrjp38klwb.
You know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And here it comes. Musgrove, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. Now one away.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's Donovan Solano. Ball one, no strikes. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Here comes the pitch. Stays alive. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And there's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Fouls it back with two strikes. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rolled over to third. That takes care of Rodriguez. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jose Miranda.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Byron Buxton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count and clearly show.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Twins wind up stranding 1, scoreless after 1.
https://www.bonfire.com/store/ZTRAV/.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on.
Next offering upstairs. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff guys have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Here's Machado with a swing. That one well hit. Deep left field. That's got a chance. And it's gone. Home run. Manny Machado leaves the yard. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
https://www.gfuel.com/travis93390.
And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. In there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And now 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the right-hander deals. Caught him looking for the K. Now the DH for the Padres, Nelson Cruz. And that's in there for strike 1. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 5.
The batter now is Adam Engel. First offering misses the mark. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Correa. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And now it's Austin Nola. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And fouled off. Angle off of first with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But the Padres draw first blood here on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
https://www.youtube.com/c/ztrav.
Sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Musgrove back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round in 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance to pitch for his hometown team in the playoffs in 2022. And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball 1.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team. It was kind of an afterthought, but after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher of the game.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. This to third. Throw over to Cronenworth, and Polanco is out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Jose Miranda getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Here's a tapper towards short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And that is that. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And it remains 1-0. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Ryan back to work. Just missed. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? They say you win.
In an area that
https://www.youtube.com/chanel/chanel/cbzero9jbx_squares/EP_ULOF-B9mi3UA.
success between the lines.
2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Out, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
https://medkitmystr.com/DISCOUNT/refequals_sign_KASBRFOL.
You have such a good approach. Every now and then you're going to run into one.
And now Jose Azocar. That one's in there, 0-1. The 0-2. Ball 1 there. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
It's only one man, believe me. Believe me. It's only one man, believe me.
Max
https://nevosavers.com/ref=sign ZTRAVGAMING.
Going 1.
0-1.
There's the strike. Swings and misses, and 1 out now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado ranging back. Oh, he brought it back.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Gordon.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Nick Gordon. First offering, and it just misses. You got to keep an eye on Musgrove, too, because he's been known on the back of the mound to play tic-tac-toe with the other team's pitcher. He did that once in a game with a former teammate, Chad Kuhl. It was a tie. Two outs. And a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Donovan Solano digs in now. Doubled his first time up. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball. Gordon, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Got him swinging. 1 left for Minnesota. They're still down. It's 2-0. Manny Machado up to the plate. He's already homered in this one.
Third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. The other way, and he beats the shift. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Adam Engel. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. Righty to the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. One left for San Diego. They're up 2-0. And now for the Twins, Pudge Rodriguez. Grounded out his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Line drive. Nice grab.
That ball was ticketed for right center field all the way, but not so fast, the second baseman says. Leaps up into the air and brings it down. Some nice hang time as well when he was up there.
Here's Byron Buxton. And there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 4.
Here's Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's outside. Next offering is down low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The 3-1. And it's fouled away. Three-two. And that one is lifted in the air. Azokar under it. Puts the squeeze on it. That is the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail it here 2-0. And here's the catcher, Austin Nola. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The pitch. And strike 1 to the catcher. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside. Bounce to the left side. Knocks it down. Odor now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nola gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Eric Lauer appears to be getting loose. Maeda, the right-hander, also getting loose. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Line drive, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Tough play right there as he had to catch an absolute bolt off the bat from a close distance. He was holding that runner on at first, so he really had to get in a good position before the ball was hit to make that play.
On the ground. Over to Correa. And that is that. One hit, one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Twins nothing. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And there's a strike. And that one almost got him. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Foul ball. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Bounce to the right side. Nola fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Kepler.
Now batting Max Kepler.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Here's a 2-1.
Nope, upstairs.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The pitch. Check swing, went around, and it's 3-2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Twins retired in short order, and they're down 2-0. Juan Soto now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The pitch. That's out to center field. Buxton sizing it up. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. Machado out of the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Now
kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Nelson Cruz will hit next. His righty-lefty splits there. Swing and the ball hammered left field. That one back there and out of here. He'll circle the bases and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
So the Padres have chased the starter, Eric Lauer.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Adam Engel. First offering misses the mark. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
2-0.
That one missed. Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a pitch. That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Man at first. Now at the plate, Austin Nola. Snap throw to first. Engel dives back in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up and a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Fastball almost got him there. 2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Engel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And now it's Joey Gallo. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Musgrove back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-two now. And that one off the outside edge.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball to the right side and foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Gordon up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's in there, and it's 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Solano now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late. And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got it by him for the K. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 4-0. So digging in, Rougned Odor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the pitch. That's a little bit low. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Griffin Jacks warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Alcala getting cranked up as well. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Here comes a pitch. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Azocar. 1 for 3. That's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And a good eye there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And now the lefty. There goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. And now 2-2. Two now. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away now.
Now the left field. 1.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Odor off of first with 2 away. 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he deals. That one just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Padres lead 1. They lead 4-0.
Traditional 7-inning stretch.
And now the Twins catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. And this is a guy that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And he's getting in the cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Kicks and deals. Started after it. Appeal to first. Didn't go. The pitch. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So up next, Byron Buxton.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty delivers. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That
2
misses
balls,
the zone.
2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. That one lifted to left. Soto hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And here comes Carlos Correa.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 out and a runner at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Jorge Polanco, the next Twin up to hit. In there for strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side. Cronenworth steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Twins wind up stranding one. They're down 4-0. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. He's already homered here in this one.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one outside, and that's ball one. That misses off the outside edge. Next one is off the plate. Ball three. Called strike right there.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And that's in there for strike one. Check swing. Now it'll peel to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swung on, belted. Buxton going back some more, hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, right fielder, Adam Engel.
Man at first, next for the Padres, Adam Engel. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's the strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Machado, the runner at first with two gone. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
And a pitch. And a ball evens the count.
2-2 now.
Here's a 2-2. In the dirt. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And he's into scoring position with two gone on the wild pitch. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is fouled back. And on second, 2 down. And he walked him.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
First and second, 2 down. Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1,
First and second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Kepler brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Padres leave a pair, but they lead it 4-0. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda.
The third baseman.
Musgrove still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Good eye right there. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed.
3 balls, no strikes.
The pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. 3-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Here comes a 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. Left field. Soto gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder,
Max Kepler, the next twin up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Gallo in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Down go the Twins in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. New pitcher on here, Griffin Jacks.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
the second baseman.
pitch. And that's in the dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch inside. Ball 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering upstairs.
3-0.
There's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. And the batter now, Xander Bogaerts. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
0-1.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Giovanni Moran up and loosening in the pen. Odor gets his lead at first with nobody out. And 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And the righty deals. Line drive, base hit. Gallo returns it to the infield, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Azocar. And that one gets away at the plate. And now a single might score 2.
Now 2 men are in scoring position after that one gets away, and still nobody out. They're in a good position to maybe make this a big inning. Good chance to make that mistake hurt right here.
There's a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Inside and hit him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one misses. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hit weakly on the ground. Slings to second, on to first, but he beats it, and a run scores. And now it's Manny Machado. He's already homered in this game. And that's a little bit high.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And now it's even up. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Cronenworth, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. And that's in for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 6-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jorge Alcala.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Almost drove one out of here last time up, flied out to the warning track.
And that one hammered back there. And that one is out of here. An absolute blast to left. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 9-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Adam Engel. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 1-1. And that one sliced foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 9-0. You're dialed into the show. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. Musgrove back to work.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. Off the plate, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Joe Musgrove is done in this one, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Steven Wilson taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Donovan Solano, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip to second. How about that double play?
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Booth. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. In there for strike 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Movement in the bullpen. Drew Pomeranz getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Down to their final strike. And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres take this one in a blowout.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Twins, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, Nelson Cruz.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Pablo Lopez. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Xander Bogaerts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. And now 1-2.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jose Azocar, the next up for the Padres. And a foul ball left side. Strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. Got him. One away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. The Twins coming up, no score. Back in Minnesota, and on the hill, the big righty, Darvish.
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gordon.
For the Twins, the second baseman, Gordon.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. In the air to left down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
Plate, ball 1.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Donovan Solano. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Pudge Rodriguez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch just misses. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite, has really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
And a foul ball. Solano leads off first with 1 away. That's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Byron Buxton. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. A little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 2-2. fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Carlos Correa up to bat next, lays off for a ball. The 1-0. And that's ripped for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. No hits in the shutout last night. Swings through that one. 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Twins leave the bases loaded. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The right-hander back to work. That one ripped, but foul. Righty to the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Next one is off the plate. And a full count now. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 away.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. First offering misses the mark. And here it comes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Miranda pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And now here's the veteran DH, Nelson Cruz, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And 1-2. No score here in the second. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. And he deals. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Cronenworth makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Batting in, the right fielder,
Max Kepler at the plate. Ball one there.
1-0.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
That's through there for a strike. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Azokar under it. And that quickly 2 away.
batting up, the left fielder.
Here's Joey Gallo. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Strike one. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Kicks and deals. Set down on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back. On to the third inning. The batter now is Adam Engel.
Number 5, Adam Engel.
And the pitch. There's a strike. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Out there to center. Buxton moves under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting up, the second baseman.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and we're still knotted at 0. Back at Target Field, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gordon. The wide to kick the pitch. That's in there. Up the middle. Throw over to Cronenworth. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Donovan.
Next to hit, Donovan Solano. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, no appeal. 1-0. Now 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out towards left center. Soto really on his horse for it. Tracks it down for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Softly hit to third. Machado sends it across to first. Rodriguez out of the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Twins retired in short order, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Lopez back to work. And that's outside. Top of the zone for a called strike. Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. And another ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Go ahead run on base. Here's a speed threat. Jose Azocar. His first at bat was a strikeout. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Bogaerts aboard here at first with nobody out. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next is the left fielder,
And now it's Juan Soto. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Oh for 1 so far. Runner leads away at second. Foul ball there. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Base hit right field. Coming home. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Machado. Struck out looking in his first at bat. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That's hard hit in the line. Machado out of the play. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. Popped out and foul ground first time through. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Two outs.
Ball, that's low.
And that's too high. Two now.
I got 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nelson Cruz in the on deck circle. 3-2 on the way. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down looking. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back in Minnesota, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Byron Buxton. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now Correa up to hit. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Righty delivers. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His first homer of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Now it's the DH, Jorge Polanco. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
Nope.
Ball one low.
Counts 1-0.
And delivers outside. Darvish, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Here's a 3-0. There's the strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda. Slapped foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Odor throw to first. Out number 3. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. All even at 1 apiece.
The brethren, I got my blessing because the Father never left him. He did it for the brethren.
New inning getting started. So here's the Padres DH, Nelson Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Drops into the glove. 1 up, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 5.
Adam Engel, the next up for the Padres. Caught looking his first time up.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the air, out towards right center. Buxton sizing it up. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Now back, catcher, Austin Nola.
And now it's Austin Nola. Flied out to center in his first at bat. Clips the corner. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
The pitch. Out to short. Correa. Third out, and that ends the frame. Padres down in order. Still tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Max Kepler.
The right fielder, Max Kepler.
The pitch. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Azokar has this one sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder,
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses outside. 1-0. And the right-hander deals. And that's a little high.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Left-hand batter waits. Just off the outside part of the plate.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
the second baseman.
So up next for Minnesota, Nick Gordon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gallo, the base runner at first with 1 out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Out. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And next for Minnesota, Donovan Solano. 1 for 2. Popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Minnesota. Score remains tied 1-1. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Rougned Odor.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And the righty deals. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there. And it's gone. Rougned Odor takes him deep. His 4th home run of the season.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So the batting order turns over. Xander Bogaerts, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike 1. And that one is inside, ball 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That clips the zone, and that is strike 2. Good eye right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 28,
Jose Azocar, the next up for the Padres. First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Soto in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Misses off the inside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
3-2 now.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
On the ground to third. On to first. They get the out on Soto. And that is that. The Padres get one in the inning with a solo blast. And the home team down to run. And welcome back. Here's the power hitting catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
The wind to the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Bogaerts with the throw to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
One gone runner at first. Carlos Correa, the next twin up to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch. 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next to hit, Jose Miranda. That's a strike. 0-1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The pitch. And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Drew Pomeranz getting loose out there. Krismak warming up as well. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Yeah, we in goal mode. Going.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Manny Machado now. Lopez back to work. There's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Bounce to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1. 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gets it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now designated hitter, Nelson.
Now the DH for the Padres, Nelson Cruz. First pitch just misses. And he deals. That's towards center. Buxton moves under it. He's got it. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now batting Max Kepler. Chris, Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7, 8 pitches that this guy had, and wow, you're just scratching your head. If you're a hitter, what do you look for?
And takes low for ball 1. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've really got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now it's Joey Gallo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The tying run at the plate.
Oh, that's it.
And a swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Nick Gordon, the next Twin up to hit. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Gordon tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. The big righty strikes out the side. Down go the Twins in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Jorge Alcala comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder, Adam Engel. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. The pitch. There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Puts it away for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Correa over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Second baseman, Odor.
So digging in, Rougned Odor. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Griffin Jacks warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Right-handed reliever. And he takes a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Robert Suarez hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now number 75, Robert Suarez.
Now the number 2 hitter, Donovan Solano.
The first baseman.
Here comes a pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Josh Hader, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. And here it comes. And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And the pitch. Here's a high chopper. Throw over to Cronenworth. Gets the catcher by a step.
The center fielder, number 25,
Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and he's out at first. Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Here's Carlos Correa. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Suarez checks on first. Buxton back in there. Buxton off of first with 2 away. And now the count is even. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Jorge Polanco waits on deck. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're down 2-1. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Griffin Jax. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Back to the top of the lineup, it's Xander Bogaerts now. And a pitch. And that one clips the corner. Strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So up next, Jose Azocar. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Solano tossed to second, and they'll just get the 1. Juan Soto now. And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is down low. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
2-1.
Two-one now. This one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. Snags it for the second out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
They say you win.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One left for San Diego, but they still lead it 2-1. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for San Diego, number 71, John Hoover.
Well, one-run game, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. The pitch. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
At the plate, Jose Miranda. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Kyle Farmer. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
Final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Twins, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting out in the NL West.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Minnesota Twins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the San Diego Padres have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, it's Sonny Gray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind of the pitch. Xander Bogaerts in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One now. To the left side, but it is well foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kicks and deals. Check swing. Now to look down to first. He did not go around. And the right-hander deals.
No.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring.